Konnichiwa, everybody. Sakubata, Boss, Bianca-chan. Hey, thank you for the gift memberships, Bianca-chan. Konnichiwa. Hi, fish. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Happy day, fish. How's it going? Good morning. You sound crispy? Wait, what do you mean I sound crispy? Oh, good morning, everyone. How was the sleep? I'm gonna be real, it wasn't good. Again, today was another day of staying up until like 3 in the morning. Ugh. I don't know, just in the past 2 days, it's been pretty rough, and I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'm gonna try to take a nap sometime during the day after stream. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should get some melatonin. Ooh. Anyways, I'll get some later. Anyways, fish, who is excited? We have Haka's birthday coming up later this week, and he's got a whole stuff. He's got a bunch of stuff set up ready for it. I'm still not sure about all the scheduling things, but yeah, it's Haka's birthday. Sorry, I'm typing my hair up real quick. Yeah. I need to apply perms again for next stream. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think tomorrow, wait, today's the 20th. Yeah, I think tomorrow we have a collab. I don't know what it's gonna be about, I forget. But I think I'll just push, I have perms for More Fatal Friday tomorrow, but I think I'll just like do it after the collab. Yeah. Like I said, Gartic phone. Okay, let's go. Gartic phone. Garlic phone. Oh man, I want garlic phone. Garlic phone sounds really good. I'd be down with garlic phones. If you overdo melatonin, then yes, nightmares happen. Wait, should I OD on melatonin then? If I want the nightmares? Maybe I should. Maybe ODing on melatonin. I haven't had a proper nightmare in a while, and I want to have a nightmare. Like, I want like the heart pounding, like cold sweat, wake up in a terror. Like, first thing you do when you wake up and you look around is like trying to figure out where everything is. Also, I'm realizing my captions aren't working. Why are my captions working? What the heck? Captions? Hello? Wait, where are my captions? What happened? Test? Wait, what? They were here like yesterday. You're like the only person I know who actively wants that. I do. I'm very desperate. Hang on a minute. You know what? Here, we're gonna do some OBS surgery right now. Plugins, 64-bit. Continue, drop in. Plugin.dll, drop in, continue, yes. And now OBS. Oh, wait, chat, I'm gonna die real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna close stream real quick. Yeah, we're back. Oh look, and captions are back too. Nice, easy peasy. Not even close, baby. Okay, there we go. Captions are good. Yeah. I looked into the sky and screamed, no, really dramatically. I'm pretty sure I came back before you could even finish the full, like, no thing. My controller doesn't want to charge. I don't know why. I have all my batteries and USB things plugged into it, but for some reason, it does not want to continue to receive the charge. Like, the battery will charge for like 10 seconds, and then it'll stop charging. Why does it do that? Welcome back to the world of living. How's the afterlife? Did you mean nice ghost lady? No. The afterlife was nice and soft though. Okay, what were we up to? I forget, what were we doing? I want the charging port? Well, the thing is, if I stick it in a USB cable, it's fine, but if I try to use an external battery pack, it doesn't want to charge. All right, let's see. Do I remember what the hell we were doing? Return to Mayu. Open the Kurosawa storehouse lock. Wait, didn't we have some other items there? We had some of these. Oh, that's right. We went to the underground area to fight. I wish there was a way to like just indicate like which ones you have completed and which ones you haven't. Because like these we don't need. Garden veranda in the back. All right, we were looking for something like this. Oh, I wish we could zoom in. It appears to be outside the Osaka house, showing a space surrounded by walls at the back of the veranda. Wait, hold on. What was the key to sprint again? I forgot what the sprint key was. Oh, this one? No? That's crouch. Wait, fish. I forgot what the sprint key was. I think it's just hold it. Ooh! What is that? Oh, it's film. Alright, let's see. It's out in the... It's outside the Osaka house, so... Mayu in prison. Mayu was taken from us because they were like, oh, we gotta proceed with the ritual with just one of the twins. Whoa. Woman walking into the depths. Ooh. Woman's Notebook number 10. This entry is dedicated to Masumi after he ventured into the house. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. Why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home, together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Pretty odd choice of words, knowing that we saw him hanging, but I guess this was written before she found him hanging. It's okay. We'll be fine. Whoa. After everything I went through to find you. Whoa! 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 Wait a minute. Oh, that's what you meant when you said you're nearby. Whoa! What? Okay. Whoa, wait. She looks... Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, she's angry. What? Ooh. Okay. Oh. Wait, why is she turning around? Okay. 3. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, I'm actually taking a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, she's not in range anymore, let's go. Ooh. Wah! Oh, that was close. Okay. Wait, that was a really good photo. Oh my god. I didn't expect to get into a fight that quickly. Whoa. Wait, let's take a look at the photos. The Wanderer. I love how pissed she looks here. Oh my god. Submenu. Save. Yeah. Wait, and there was one where she transforms when she was like really mad. Wait, no, these are all blurrier than I thought they were gonna be. Ah, wait, no. I thought this one of these were gonna be a really good one. Ooh, that one's good. I like this one. Yeah. Let's save that one. I wonder what causes the ghost to like lash out at the people nearby? Just like wander into the area? Damn, look at that model. Oh my god. I got one shot. It's like, you got games on your phone. That's crazy. Look at the lighting. Do you guys think ghosts get training to have like a fanny pack? But like, it's a modified fanny pack that has like a flashlight underneath it, which is how they get that really cool like below the face illumination. I wonder where that came from. Like where did that getting illuminated from below your face like I know it creates the shadows that make your eyes look more intimidating. I get that, but like, where did that practice come from? When did ghosts start doing that? You know, it had to be like after flashlights were invented, right? Because if you hold a torch down there, then like you can accidentally set your clothes on fire. Like K-pop trainees learn how to take selfies or learn how to smile. Prayer beads, let's go. I saw someone pointing out that Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters broken Zoe site. A fragment of a faintly glowing Zoe site. Obtain the other half to form a whole spirit stone. Oh, we must meet. Oh, it must be Masumi's. Masumi's probably the other half. Oh, we already have his. Okay. Fragments joined together into a faintly glowing site. Zoe site. Oh? No story? Oh? Wait. Isn't there... this one? Oh, I thought we could... no! I thought we could keep listening to it outside the menu. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleeps. Oh. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what's the trigger for swapping filters? Like that? Hmm? Wait. I wonder if I have to be closer. Like this? Wait, why isn't it in focus? Wait, is it this filter? No, the purple one's a charging filter. It is this one. Wait, how does this work again? Wait, I forget how... You have to make it as close as possible. As close as possible? Too close. It's gonna be like that, but do they want the stuff in the back to be in focus? The doll is closer to the left side than the right. Oh, there we go. Or to the right side than the left. It is not centered. That's how it worked again. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Inventory full for that film. Prayer beads. Nice. Aww. Is there gonna be something behind me? No. Okay. Alright. I see you. Where's your twin? Oh, there you are. Nice. My camera is still flickering though, so wait. Oh, it stopped flickering. What is over here? Ooh. Sacred water? Nice. Ah, this is so nice. Look at this place. Ooh. I'd like to have a little outdoor area like this too. This section doesn't exist in the OG in the veranda, just a place to step out and take a photo. Yeah. I'm glad that they have added all these side quests and stuff. Kind of fills out the game a bit more and gives you more things to do. More prayer beads. Ah. I've always thought to myself, like, what must it have been like? What must it have been like, or what must it have felt like to be? I don't know, like to own land. I mean, I know I say that as a joke, owning land, right? But like, think about it. Like, they probably didn't have like real estate during these times, right? They're just like, hey, like we live in a town. Like, let's put. Oh my god. No. Not the ping pong. Hang on a minute. I have to put on pants. Oh my god. But think about it, like back then you didn't have to like pay money or whatever. You're just like, hey, we all live together in this village, like let's just claim this area as like our home for our family, you know? Like I think that like crazy time, you know? Anyways, be right back. My vacuum cleaner found my game. Hey. Iko-chan art. So much for joining the collective. Okoi okoi. Hope you enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. That was quick. Oh, they just leapt outside the front door. Yeah. Anything down here? How do I zoom in again? That's focus. Oh, I had to hold it. Nope. No spooky, scary ghosts. I've lived the past, like, 7 months. Oh my god, wait, has it been 7? Wait. October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Oh my god, it's been 7 months. Wait, that's crazy. I've already been here 7 months? I feel like I've not even... Oh no. Ghosty? No ghost. Wait, I'm like 2/3 of the way done. Or 1/3 of my way. I'm 1/3 done with my rent already. What? And then I want to find a new place to move. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have bought this vacuum cleaner. Because it's now just another thing I have to move. Stop trying to rush stuff. I don't want to rush stuff. That stuff is being rushed for me because time keeps moving. No. Slow down, please. But no, I've lived here so for manifesting. Wait, Masumi? Is that you?
Why is it so dark?
Oh. Note left behind by the missing... Oh, the missing geological surveyor. How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days? 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times it feels like the latter. When you're in a village where night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. I think she's near her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. No, that's why she was here alone. A fragment of a blood-covered sword. Obtain the other half to form a whole spirit stone. No. I forget that I haven't actually used 38 months. Anyways, I hope you can do more living in Japan and enjoy things there. Come over everything. Thank you. Thank you, Queenie. I wish there was a faster way to like zoom in and out. Man. I don't know. What would I do if I were in that situation? Wait, hold on. Now that we have this the filter, we can now check out that tree back up on top of the hill. This is kind of why I want to just do these adventures alone. Because I know I can handle it. This kind of stuff would not bother me. But if I had to look after someone and they weren't able to keep up, I don't know. At some point, you're going to have to make that choice, aren't you? Man investigating the hilltop. Village report. Writing about their search around Misono Hill. I came back to this plateau to investigate the torii gate I saw when I first entered the village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No sign of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as the oblation circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The oblation circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover, meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there's a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. Huh. I don't have any... Oh, wait, maybe? There's more? Oh, it's just film. You'd probably tank it so someone doesn't have to suffer knowing you. But that's the problem. What if I'm like, I can take it, you know, and then they're like, no, he can't take it, and then I die after I take it. And then where does that leave my friends, you know? Because the reason I tanked it for them is because I know they couldn't handle it, right? So if I take it for them, then it's gonna be on them to dodge the next tag. But what if it can't? Grab. This looks like a ghost. Oh, no ghost. Thank you for the gift of membership. Is that supposed to be like a... You take a poop and then you start slapping the poop that you just laid? Is that what your name is supposed to be? Thank you for the gift of membership. Can get some hearts in chat for the gift of membies. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Okay. Let's see. We now have increased range of zoom magnification. Film capacity. Focal points. Take photographs from farther away. Mass attack. I don't really use the other filters, to be honest. Dirt removal. Remove blood and dirt from the camera obscura lens. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are my pictures... are my pictures bloody? I mean, they have like high ISO, they're like grainy, but I don't see like blood on them. I wish they'd explain what some of these upgrades are. Literally just gets rid of the grime. It removes the dirt, maybe clear what it says on the tin. But I don't see blood and dirt on the lens. If they can't taint the second one, they wouldn't have been able to taint the first one either. I know, that's the thing. Like, if, like in a zombie apocalypse, right? I'm pretty confident in my ability to survive. But if I don't know. I don't want to say the phrase get dragged down by my friends. I want to believe that they're able to pull their own weight. But like, if they can't, you know? I don't know. Don't you want a clear picture? This only applies to the radiant filter though. This one. But like, I don't see blood or grime on the lens. The viewfinder is really clear already. You know? That's what I mean. I'm not sure what it's talking about. You know what? Might as well, I guess. Look, this one has pacification. Neutralize damage, reduction of an abrogated. Oh, they take less damage. Okay. Wait, radiant filter? Exposure filter. Perceptual filter. This is the blue one. Exposure filter is the yellow one, and radiant filter is the purple one. Maybe it gets blood on it? You know what? Why not? Here, let's get the special upgrades for each of these so we can get pacification for the exposure and then clairvoyance for the perceptual. So each of the filters has their like unique whatever it is. And then let's see how it goes. Okay, perceptual filter. I now clairvoyance. I can see ghosts through walls, apparently. Exposure filter. I can use this to mitigate their damage reduction. And then this is supposed to get rid of the blood off the lenses, but it looks the same. Maybe I have to be in the area where the specific filter itself activates, and then we'll take a look at it. Ooh. Wow. Could you imagine being like old? Sorry, not old. In the past, and then looking at a site like this. Ah, it's so cool. Like, I bet, like, back then, they probably didn't understand what fog is. You know? They probably didn't realize it's just condensation that's low to the ground due to, like, air pressure, temperature, and, like, humidity, right? It's just, like, natural stuff. But they probably didn't understand it back then. So, like, what do you think that they thought fog was? Right? Honestly, so cool, right? I don't have to imagine. I don't mean like old as an old age. I meant like old as in like in the olden times we didn't have knowledge, you know? One day you're there and then you're looking out and then suddenly it's all dark and it's like, okay, I've seen the sun go up and down a couple of times. I get that. But then you see all this like white misty fog rolling in and you're like, what is that? What does that mean, you know? The olden times, like the 1990s. I don't know, it's just really cool. I thought there'd be a little bit more there. I'm wondering if we have to go back into the city. Because Masumi said he's gonna go explore the city on his own, right? You know what, I want to clear out all of this. Okay, just get rid of all that. Files. Spirit list? Wait. Wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. Something about the oblation circle, but we don't really have anything else about that, right? I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. Ah, I think I do have to go back into the whole village. Darn. Foggy Britain has a lot of ghost stories. I kind of want to live in Britain too. Everyone's like, oh, it's so dreary there. You know, there's like no sun, it's always cloudy, and it's like, I love that. I personally love overcast weather. I love fogginess. Wonder if there's anything different here now. No? Oh. What? Whoa. I live in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 specific, 3 months out of the year. Oh. Village report number 2. Summarizing their findings about the enigmatic Kurosawa family. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listen closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in the well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been in use for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who are an influential family in these parts. 3 other powerful lineages also existed in the village, the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All of these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads the village festivals and, during rituals, seems to serve as the role of a Shinto priest. The name Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many documents I've come across, though concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do we get out of this place? All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is. I just know it to be true. Ooh. Wait, is the boy still here? The one that was in prison because they tried to sabotage the ritual. An old diary with the crimson butterfly decorating the cover. The page on the other side is completely blank. Yae, my sister, why did you run away without me? What's happened to Itsuki is our fault. You promised that we would always be together. Ah, no. Her stone was the fluorite. Contains the thought of a woman in a bloody kimono.
Please, come back. Don't leave me alone. It's so dark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai.
Man. Octagonal diamond motif. We don't have the octagonal diamond key yet. Oh. What? The moon is back out.
Yai, did you find her? With that key, you should be able to save Sai. You don't need to come here anymore. Forget about me and escape, Yai. By the way, I heard Munakata came to the village. He will surely help the two of you. After saving Sai, go to him. Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't let them keep performing that ritual.
I wonder... your inventory full. Save. Okay, I think he's dead. He's got to be dead, right? There's no way he's alive because he's stuck here too. Anything new? Aww, cute. These are like ghostly faces. Nothing new though. Scenery charm. Focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Corner, less HP Mio has, the more damage you deal. But like, what did they do to him? You know? Because we know from the other ghosts, they're kind of like stuck in the state that they were in when they died. You know, like the ghosts that we fought, like the ones who were killed by the kusabi, like she's got a giant gash across her face because she was slashed by a kusabi, right? Same thing with him. Like they all have like, they're all in like various states of decay, but Itsuki seems completely clean. So like, what happened? Like what, how did he die? Was he just left to starve? Because then he would be like emaciated, wouldn't he? I have a lot of points, but none of these really catch my eye, to be honest. His male twin was a servant of sorts, if I remember from the notes. Yes, they tried to perform the ritual with him and his twin. They killed the twin, but it didn't work. That's why Mutsuki is dead. Oh. There's some fishermen on the other side be like, why is that dang moon cutting in and out all the time? Them meddling kids, stop playing around with the moon. I'm really curious, like why that specific? They gotta have like some kind of proximity sensor for like when someone goes by near that particular area. Oh, it's you. Okay, charge. You're scaring the fish by making the moon flash on and off again. Them dang kids. But you know, like, I'm just curious, like, how does that work? Maybe it's probably most likely it's not the moon, but some kind of hallucinogenic function. Like, it would make more sense that it doesn't completely turn off the entire moon, but that it... Wait. Ghost. No, ghost. Okay. It just makes you perceive it as light or dark? But how would that work? It happens so quickly when you cross that threshold. So there's got to be, like, some kind of a... Oh. Something's here. Inside a little hut? Okay. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Whoa! Oh jeez. Okay, let's try it with the... Wow. Whoa. I don't see what the difference is with the blood and the lens. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't. I can't really tell the difference between these now. Oh. Whoa. Okay, wait. Exposure filter. Now we can negate their damage reduction. Does that work? Whoa! Wait, it has to be special shot, right? Wait, no. Woo! Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wait, how do I get rid of his damage resistance? No. Okay. Come on. I'm not sure if the special effect of the exposure filter to reduce their damage resistance really works. Whoa! Almost there. One more. Dodge. Gotcha. Fatal time. Let's go. Yes. Nice. I can't see him. There he is.
Continue the ritual.
Ooh. Say cheese. Gotcha. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. I think it's better to just shoot them and kill them rather than trying to do all the fancy stuff with the filter, because I can't tell if the filter's working or not. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, just prayer beads. Anything inside? We could totally go down. Look at the detail on that. Oh my god, look. That's so... Oh. It looks so crunchy. I love the big eyes that it has. Is there anything here? Oh, the little pinwheel. Aww. Man, it must have been kind of boring to be a kid back in these ages, you know? Like, what do we do? Oh, let's just go. I mean, like, I remember what my life was like, just going around being like, hey, let's have fun. And our idea of fun was, let's go to the riverbank, pick up a stick and throw it at each other. And that was it, you know? Like, there was nothing to do. Like, now it's like, oh, there's internet, there's memes. Oh my god. Whoa! Wait, camera zoomed in. Whoa! Camera's way zoomed in. Okay, unzoom. Whoa! Okay, let's get you out into the clearing. And then we'll have a photo shoot outside of the weeds. Ooh. There we go. Gotcha. Come on. There you are, there you are, there you are. Wait for the lunge. Ooh. You are like juicy. Wait, it's you again. Yeah. Whoa. Cans, they give me the 34 months. Whoa. Gotcha. Whoa. Camera, please. No, 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 no. Whoa. Happy 34 months. Will there be a chance that Pragmata enroll to stream? Oh! I've seen people talking about that. Yes, we will add it in there. Oh! And one more. Yeah. Okay, thank you for ripping the membership. The art of doing nothing but staring off into space bored is still useful today. I don't go crazy traveling. They're just sitting down and dissociating. I wonder if would it have been easier or harder to tell if someone was dissociating back then? Because like nowadays it's like, oh, like you aren't doing things, you aren't being productive, therefore we can tell you're dissociating. But back then there wasn't like stuff to do, right? So it's like, well, he's just lying there and listening to the river or something. I don't know. You can kind of tell like which side is poorer, like which of the families are poorer than the other ones, just because of the buildings. Like these are all less structured than the ones on the other side of the city. I don't think they specify which family lives here, but you can kind of tell. Thinking about Yuri in my head next to the grandma on the tree. Oh, you're just there. You're like, Yuri, Yuri, Yuri. Yeah. Okay, we're getting some more prayer beings. Just nice. They had to do things like reading. No, that's the thing though. They most likely weren't literate, you know? Like, I don't know if they would have been literate back then. I'm sure some of them were. But literacy wasn't a really big thing for humans back then. More prayer beads. Oh my god, there's just a whole bunch of prayer beads here. Whoa! What the hell? That's not fair. Ooh! Wait, no, that one didn't count? Oh my god. That's cheating! You can't... I mean, I guess if you're a ghost, you're gonna take advantage of the fact that you can phase in and out. Ooh, that was a good shot. Hello, sir. Do you know what a camera flash is? Open your eyes. Whoa! Imagine you're like a lowly peasant worker and then... Whoa! And then this girl comes out with the technology. And then just starts shining a bright light in your face. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, just a little more. Oh, they do have like pretty massive damage reduction. Ooh. Ooh. one more. Yeah. There we go. That was really mean. Type 61 fell. This is where he fought the granny, right? Wow. Ah. Oh, I like that sound. Do you hear that? That wooden sound. Oh, when they're like clattering together. Oh my god. Cherry blossoms. Ooh. Pretty. Nothing in the box anymore. Was there another one of those sealed urns? Oh! Whoa! Why are you slow motion? Woo! Whoa. Wait, there's so many ghosts here. What the hell? I can't get a good shot because she's like half on the wall. Yes! If we can kill her before exorcise her, I don't know, before she goes angry. Yeah. Very active today. Leaving the fields with Grandpa's old femur bone at the age of 6 to earn your keep. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the? Whoa, that was not cool. What the hell? That was evil. Oh, come on. Come on. Wait, I hear two. Is there another one? Wait for the attack. Gotcha. Woo. Gotcha. I thought I heard two. Okay. I think we're fine. I've definitely got to get the upgrade to make this charge faster, though. Oh. Lots of sparkly lights. Wait, before we go here, let's finish exploring the rest of this area. Because I think that leads to another area entirely. Oh no, I didn't mean to. No. What? What? Whoa! Whoa! There's so many of you here. There's so many. Why are there so many? Dodge. And okay. Maybe I should get the focal point upgrade. Do more damage against them. Whoa. Ooh. I'm just trying to take photos. Whoa. Ooh. I thought he had a second attack. Wow. Wait, hold up. Wait, pause. No, I thought we caught a really cool picture of the gaze attack, but nah, it doesn't show up. I guess the gaze, the face that appears is like an overlay that's not part of the camera. Darn. That would have been so cool. I wanted to see what that looked like on a photo. Oh, this thing takes so forever to reload. Gotcha. And one more. Nice. They're mad you knocked over their rocks. Wait, I wonder, does another one appear if I also knock this one over? Oh, hey! The twins. I think we've explored this bottom portion. Let's go check out the top portion now before we make our way through that one door. I guess we could technically just sit here and farm, like, oh. What is that? Ghost! Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Wow. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! 3, 5. Let's go. Whoa! Wait, let's try the filter. Let's try the filter. It's supposed to remove their damage resistance. And now they're back to normal. Wait, okay, it does work, but it's for like a very specific set of circumstances. Hello, beef jerky lady. Woo! Woo! There we go. Okay, now we can grab this. In the old game, lots of ghosts meant you were heading in the wrong way story-wise. I don't know if that's still true. I don't know. This leads back to the town, which we don't need to go into, but... More prayer beads. Okay. I think we've explored everything there is to explore at this point now. Maybe here? Wait, I wonder if this connects back. The door's stuck. Okay, I think it does connect back. See, back in my day. Back in my day, chap. You knew you were going the right direction if you kept seeing a whole bunch of enemies. It's, oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, why are there so many? What is a priest doing in here? Whoa! he's got a really high-pitched, like, tinnitus sound effect. Ow, ow, ow. I had to kill you quick because of tinnitus. Ow, ow. Why is it so loud? Ah! Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. Why is that all white? Do they all? Ah, okay, it does kind of make sense for how annoying it would be psychologically to attack ghosts. I can hear it too? Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, I try to kill it as fast as I can. No, no, no. Okay, we have the way to. Oh! Okay, break through the damage resist. Come on. Gotcha. Counter. Okay. There we go. Come on. You can hear me like furiously trying to take the photo. Ooh. Come on. I need to do more damage. I gotta do more damage somehow. Okay, there we go. Oh, the tinnitus, like the high-pitched whirring noise. Ow. That was really loud. I wish there was like a ear hearing sensitivity option to turn that off. Okay, we gotta do more damage. Wait, it's this one, right? More focal points you activate, the more damage you deal. Yeah. Okay, more damage. Oh, more damage. More damage. There we go. Oh, wow, that's pretty. It's like a circle. No, it's like an eyeball. Ooh. Maybe use a different film. Type 90 film seems to charge the fastest, so we'll use a bunch of that. All right, let's go. Wait. This way. I want to hoard everything. I want all the upgrades so I can keep all the extra film that I find. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh! This is called a... Wait. Ah, this shit. Ooh. Let's go. They should have a selfie mode where you can turn around and take a selfie of the ghost. That would have been cool. Wait. Oh. Cute. I think this connects. Oh. Type 90 is best. Type 00 does more damage from those. Like, oh my god. Whoa. Yo, look at that damage. Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay, now that we have more focal points, we're doing so much damage. I'm okay now with just killing things outright because I want to... We've already seen these ghosts before, so we don't have to worry about trying to take good photos of them. What's in here? More prayer beads. Let's get more damage too. love wood. This alleyway looks like... Oh yeah, it does connect back here. Oh. Man. I thought it would be like a shortcut or something that we could at least unlock from the other side. They kind of had that, but it was with the wire and a push button you could take it at distance. Yeah, long distance cameras, right? God, I remember setting up those cameras. And then you can't like go too far because the wire was maybe like 3 feet, 4 feet at most, 6 feet if you got one of the extra special ones that were like extra long. And then when they came out with cameras that had the digital timer, it was like, whoa, game changer. You set it up on a tripod and you can set it to like 10 seconds or like 5 seconds and you like shuffle over. Oh. Huh. In here? Oh, it's the twins. Oh, that's cute. How's Fatal Frame? I love Fatal Frame. It's so good. Still limited on how far you can run and get in position in 10 seconds, though. Yeah. And then you could never time it properly either. It was either you get there like right and like you turn around right before it takes the photo, so you're kind of like blurry, or you run really quickly and you get there and it's like you're getting ready, but it's like, you know, 3 or 4 extra seconds and you're like, oh, I didn't realize how much time I had left. Oh, wait, these are raincoats. These things, they're like thatch, like reeds bundled together into like a coat so that when it rains, the rainwater will roll off of all of these. You wear it like a big cape around yourself. And one for a kid. Oh. A family used to live here. Yeah, because they would be layered like this so that when the rain would hit, it would just kind of roll down. The same way that you would have like those like thatched roofs and stuff. That's so cool. Something else is here, but I don't get the blue spiritual presence alert on my camera. It's not telling me, but my flashlight is flickering, so there's something else here. I just don't know what. Huh. What could it be? Maybe in here? Hmm? Oh, maybe it is inside this building. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, let's get as many dots as possible. Dots! Dots! All dots. Max dots. Full dots. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed. Whoa! Wow! Ugh. More dots, more dots. Yeah. Is there something inside here, perhaps? Like the twin dolls in the rafters, maybe? No. I wonder why my flashlight is flickering here then. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I feel like I'm missing something here. Anything inside? Huh. could it be? Why is my camera flickering here? Or my flashlight flickering? Maybe it's something to do with the inside of this building? And we're just kind of in the range of the general effect of the spiritual presence? Oh. I don't suppose we can crawl in there, can we? No, we can't. I think this area was just a couple of ghosts and the spirit beads. It's hard to make out anything in there. I don't think there's much else here. They're making tea. Oh. Whoa! Why are there so many ghosts here? Uh-oh. See, this is kind of the reason why I don't want to use named film. We do a lot of damage, but these are just regular fodder, you know? Whoa! Wait, why can't I hit you? Oh, there we go. I think this might just be a bug. Like it's reacting to something. I just don't know what. Back here, perhaps? Can't go through there. Why is there a place to hide? I know we took a photo of the twin dolls here. But I don't see anything else on the inside that could be an explanation for why my flashlight is flickering. Wait, hold up. The paraceptual filter can see things through walls now, so maybe... No? Odd. Love that the ghosts don't collapse into the ground, they just grub and mope and then die again. Well, as far as we know, they're kind of forced to relive this one night over and over again constantly. So if they do die, they kind of just get reset back, don't they? Oh, hey, here's another one. Winter clothes. Shoes. I guess the only thing here was just prayer bead upgrades. Let's go pick up this film. Oh, 61 is film. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, at the very least, we get points, right? Get stun locked. Get stun locked. When they take photos of me without my makeup on and I'm not ready for it outside, and people are just like, "Hey, Shinri cheese, what?" Psh, psh, psh. And it's like, no. And then I too also wither away. Oh. No! Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Hey. Can you come out from the wall, please? I can kill you. There we go. Gotcha. Please come out of the wall. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. New items. Okay, wait. Let's see if there's anything new. Key items. Willpower defense charm. Photographing Mayu charm. Increases damage inflicted when photographing a Wraith and Mayu at the same time. Wait. What? What? What is this kind of positioning style gameplay where you have to place Mayu and then like dance around? What is this charm? Movement speed. Ooh, wait, movement speed is good. Warding chart. Decreases in chances of encountering certain raids. Oh, this must be like the like what would just happen right now when you go to pick up an item. You have a chance to encounter raid. This is probably what that's for. I remember OG player used Mayu as bait. No, oh poor Mayu. The Entrapped. I'm gonna be real, it's really hard to make out what the sticker is because the background, that thatch colored background, is really hard to make out. Broken necked woman. Oh, her head's tilted to the sides, like 90 degrees, counterclockwise. Man, I want more ghost hands like these. I want more stuff like this one. This is really cute. It was preferred on hard mode. Oh no, poor Mayu. Poor Mayu. I hope at the very least, you know, like give her some ice cream when you're done. It's like, Mayu, can you stand there for a moment? It's like, seriously? Again? I'm tired of being your bait. Say this won't take long. Oh man. The hand doing the little heart, right? It's so adorable. Oh, that's right, we can pick these up now. All of this stuff here too. Ooh. I think I need one more spirit bead because I think I had two. I need one more for another upgrade. Gotcha. Ghost? You cannot what? Oh, it's a type 0 film, that's why. Darn it. Ah. No. After this, Mio needs to take Mayu and go shopping for pants with pockets. We really need more pockets. None of this like, oh, you can only carry 4 photo film, whatever. We need actual pockets. Or even a purse? You know? A fanny pack, a backpack. Exactly. One of those like heavy duty camo camping backpacks, I mean. What? What the? Oh, not you again! Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh, I missed. Okay. Ah. There we go. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Hell yeah. Type 14. What is that? Oh, it's just textures. Ooh, look at the individual leaves. This one is not interactable. I'm assuming the villagers patrol for the twins and report to the priest. Yeah. Well, one of the girls was already taken to perform the ritual on their own. And then, or Saya was taken. And then Yaya managed to escape. But they're like, we gotta perform the ritual or else evil things will happen. Oh? Flickering flashlight here too. But no indicator for which way. We already got the twin dolls that were down here. It must be on the inside of the building. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. There, we'll just keep him at bay. Just... Oh! Yeah! Yikes. They did half of the ritual. That's the thing, though. They did 2 halves of a ritual, right? They had Itsuki kill Mutsuki, and then they had the Saya do the other half. So, like, technically, they should have like one whole of a ritual, right? Like the Itsuki Mutsuki half, and then the Yaya Saya half. So. I don't get what the ghost's problems are. Like, what's the spirit's problem? You got, you know, you got a whole cake. Half of two halves of 2 separate halves of 2 separate cakes makes one whole cake. I bet you ghost. Ah, no ghost. They be greedy, exactly. See anything on this side? Nothing here. I guess the ghosts are picky. Are they really powerful spirits if they're gonna be that picky about silly things? Like, we got you your... Ooh. Wait for the attack, wait for the attack. Gotcha! What? What? Why didn't it work? Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Oh. Yeah. They want 2 whole cakes? They don't deserve 2 whole cakes. If you want 2 whole cakes, you gotta be extra nice. Whoa! I didn't even realize that they had like a dragon emblem, like painting on top of the ceiling the first time we showed up. Wow. So they probably like laid down the planks first and then painted on top of it, and then flipped them around and then placed them on top of the ceiling like that, right? It doesn't make sense for them to build it first and then paint afterwards. They probably painted it before and then they just like ordered it properly when they went to go ahead and put the slats up there. Ooh. These are so cute. I don't personally like porcelain dolls, but these are cute. Look at that. Look at the detail. Oh my god. The little satchels, the little pendants. The braided string. What? Whoa! Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Whoa! That's not fair. We're trying to admire the modeling of the game. Yeah, get stun locked. That's right. That's right. That's what happens. We're trying to appreciate art. go back to it. I wish we had a little higher texture. Ooh. The fan. Look at the fan. I can't zoom in any further. It's so detailed. Look at that. The little hands too? Wow. Feet. Oh my god, they separate out the little the toe. But what the oi! Oi! Another one! Oh my god. What? Excuse me, personal space. Wow! Chill. Wait. Not this film, not this one. Okay, type 14, we'll use 14, Ah! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. Stun lock. Ah! Dodge! I dodged that one. What? Focus. Oh my god. I wish there was a quick zoom out, you know? Ah, we're almost out of... We're out of healing items. Oh? Yeah, down here. We have the exposure film location. Oh. Anything here? Whoa! Okay. Easy. Okay, what's this? Prayer beads? Oh, wait, we can open this now. Let's go. I could never assist move so slow. You gotta, like, she's gotta take some more physical education, like more PE. Like, let's get out there with some track and field, you know? This is why I want to see a horror, like a horror. Oh, the mask spooked me. I want to see a horror game with, like, I don't know, a boxer, you know? And he gets a pair of magical boxing gloves and then just throws hands at the ghosts, you know? Or like he gets a talisman, it's like, this talisman is supposed to protect you, and it's like if it's a necklace, right? But it's like, oh, as long as you wear this talisman around your neck, it will repel all the ghosts. And then he's like, wait, if I wear it around my neck and it repels ghosts, if I put it on my fist and then I punch a ghost with it, the repelling effect is still there. It's just that the field is moving now because it's attached to my fist, right? You know, like, that's what I want. Exactly. Kinako was in track and field. She could sprint, she could fight. We need more of that. It's like, yeah, you could just wear it like a necklace, but okay, let's see. It's angled more like this. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's check out what this place is about. Oh. Give me an exorcist that would literally throw hands at the ghosts, right? Instead of like throwing the talismans, you just grab a fistful of them in your hands and you just go around just punching them, right? Because the whole point is you simply attach the talisman to the ghost, right? It doesn't specify what method of delivery you attach those talismans, right? You just, you know, glue a few to your fists. And then no way. Horror game prototype that dips their hand in glue and rock salt for holy damage. Exactly. Exactly. Babylon goggles to give for the super. That's what we need more of. Like, let's get creative with our ghost exorcism charms and everything, you know? Into the pocket sands, pocket talismans, right? Okay, more focal points, more damage. We need 2 more prayer beads to get another upgrade. And on apply directly to the ghost's forehead. Oh man. Like, you could also do like really cool, like hot things with it too. Like you could, I don't know, take a swig of holy water in your mouth. And then when the ghost tries to grab you, you grab them back and then you're like, here, drink this. Wait, I've always wanted to know, what does the item look like on its own? It just looks like a rock. Glowing yellow? No, clearly the crystal was blue. You can't gaslight me. I saw it. It was blue. What do you mean yellow? Contains the thoughts of a priest. Ooh, man, that regret after you murder someone and you're like, I thought it would fix everything, but now that I'm sitting here with the body, it's like, now I just have more problems, you know? This is why you don't murder people unless you have a very, very good reason. And you know for a fact that it's literally the only solution. Murder is bad, you know? A super soaker with holy water? Oh, see, that would be so much fun. 4th season of JoJo where Josuke swallowed a glove so he could reassemble it in his mouth and the enemy stand tried to possess him. Swallowed a glove? Denzuification. Give it a 35 months. So could just tattoo the blessing on your hands. Oh my god, that's right. Like, what counts as a talisman, right? Like, if you just tattoo it onto your hands and then you just throw. What the hell? Whoa. That's so cool. You know the whole the myth about like, oh, humans continue to grow their hair after they die? Nah, it's just your skin shrinking. That's so cool though. Oh, what the hell? Tattooed to the palm of your hand so every talisman application is You have a tattoo on the inside palm of one of your hands and on the back of your palm, or the back of your hand on the other ones. So you can decide whether to use your left or right hand to do like a backhanded slap or a forehanded slap. See, this is why we need to establish rules, you know, like exactly what counts as an application of holy water or a talisman, or like, what if it's just vibes, you know, like if you're just strong-willed enough. Slap the ghost out of your friend. Let's see. Are there any other places that we haven't looked at yet? I think this is, let's, how do we get into this part? Map. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. I'm gonna go check one more time, just in case. Wasn't there a manga where high school delinquents are priests and punches spirits? I wish. We need more of that. We just need more badass people. The twins were here, and then that's blocked off, but we can see the dried up bodies. Yeah, that's it, man. Darn. Nunchucks and stuff with talisman inscribed onto them. How small could you print something, you know? Like, does the talisman have to be legible? Because if not, you could probably just like print stuff onto like grains of rice and then just throw it at people. Like, does it have to be handwritten? How would they know, right? Get it inscribed onto a ring. A push stamp just to style the spirits. Whoa, wait, that was really cool. When all the candles lit up on their own. Oh, that was really cool. I wish you could make that effect happen constantly. Wow. Anything here? No. Man. This is kind of why I wish ghosts were real. So we could like not imprison them, and like we're not gonna do like evil stuff like scientifically like try to analyze them, you know. We're not gonna like torture them and go through like animal testing. You know how like there was a whole thing with testing cosmetic products like shampoos on animals long ago before they made that illegal. We're not gonna do that, you know. But just, I want to know. I'm curious, you know. If you have like a statue investigator. Oh. Geological surveyor recording their discoveries about the twin Jesus statues. Yeah. Ghost zoos? No, not ghost zoos. We're just gonna like you have a best friend, right? And I don't know, like they're a vampire. So you're just casually ask them like, hey, like, do you like what is it about blood that you enjoy drinking? You know, like you just casually ask them that stuff, right? And you'd be like, you know, hey, like, how do you shave? And they'll be like, what do you mean? What do you mean, how do I shave? It's like, well, you can't see yourself in the mirror. So, like, how do you shave? Do you just feel around and then, like, get your razor around and, like, try to get it? Like, what if you miss, you know? Like, you know, just casual questions like that. Like, if you have a best friend and, like, they come from a different culture or, like, a different background than you and you have no idea, like, how things go and you just want to ask them, like, how does that work, right? I found this line of Jesus statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd, a Jesus comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives in this estate, I found some documentation on this Jesus statue, or should I say statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that specially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once a ritual is complete, a new twin Jesus statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jesus statues I've managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of the heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at it regardless. I'm beginning to feel that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with the twin-based rituals, unfortunately I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. Vampires having no reflection at the time is because of them being made of silver. But how does the silver work and influence the reflections? You know? The reason that vampires is because a little silver behind it was seen as pure or holy. Yeah, it does look like they just never bothered to carve one of the heads to begin with. Found an old Tumblr post of a mace where each stud is a holy material meant for exercising different cultures and evil spirits, and the handle is peach wood, creating all-purpose box stick. Wait, that's so good. Like, it doesn't matter what denomination or what like background you're from. This is like oh my god, so crazy. Look at this Babylon goggles. I don't know. Like, I'm so curious about it. I want to know how the ghosts work, you know? Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, okay. They're just little specters, not wraiths. Oh, it's like I can't fight two of them at once. Just cover all your bases. You know Benny from The Mummy, how he has a necklace full of all the different charms from different religions and backgrounds. So when like he gets when he encounters Imhotep for the first time, he pulls out each of the charms one by one and tries to say a prayer for all the different languages. Which, like, I'm gonna be honest, really impressive that he knows that many languages. You know. But like, you gotta have, you know, just, I don't know, a satchel, a purse, like a bag just full of charms from every single like different religion. So you can just whip it around, you know. Village report number 3. Exploring the significance of the butterflies in the village. Ooh. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine. I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine, without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over the records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me like some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what it could actually mean. It is based on the surrounding context. When I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for the butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do. Oh! Writing about the findings pertaining to the deep path as well as the plans to visit Kurosawa House. I've yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as to enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in the village, I have a feeling the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Oh. Okay, now we know where to go. Type 14 film. Alright, let's do a quick sweep and check out the outside and the inside of this place again. Any items or upgrades? Aww, candles. Imagine having to go through every god in the pantheon before you hit the right charm. But like, can you just print it out on a book and then just have a book where each page is its own charm? That way you can literally throw the book at them, and then as long as the right page hits them, the effect is the same, right? Like, it doesn't say that the talisman has to be on its own individual sheet. Like, it can be just bundled together and just, yeah, the holy phone book. Like those yellow pages with like hundreds of pages back in the past. Let's see, anything here? I thought we had to fight a priest over here. Oh? Oh, that's right, we have one of these. What, the ghost is so ancient that none of your talismans don't work? I'm okay with that. I'm into older men. Yeah, prayer beads. Let's go. Okay, I want to see what new items we got. New items. What did we get this time? Sicker, the Fallen. You can't just take a regular picture of a ghost and turn it upside down and just say like, oh, they're fallen. No, what? I don't know how I feel about this. It's just a regular picture of a ghost, just flipped over. No, give me more cute stuff like this. Ah. You know what? I don't really want to buy any of the charms, and cosmetics are pretty cheap, like these. So let's spend some item on healing. We might as well, because I've been going through a lot of heals. You know what? Let's get like 8. That way we can still have enough space to pick up more items if we heal, but also have like full plenty of health ready to go. If you can float, does upside down even matter? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no upside down in space. It's just space. Reminds of the ghost of the family caught. He was upside down, spooking the family. With the Ghostbusters locked in, use actual weapons instead of lasers. They don't want to hurt the ghosts. It's not like the ghosts are like actively. Oh. Oh, I love the sound of clattering wood like this. Oh, I love that sound. It's not like they're actively trying to hurt people, you know? You just want to catch them and catch and release, right? Nothing back here. Okay. Some of them were. But I'm gonna be real, it's been such a long time since I've seen Ghostbusters, I don't really remember why they captured instead of killed. Why did they do that? Speaking of capturing ghosts, how do you prepare a container to catch a ghost, you know? Like, if you were desperate enough, could you like just get a box, slap talismans on it, like a cardboard box, like an Amazon box? And then just slap talismans on all sides of the box and be like, get in the box. And then like your ghost will be like, no. And then you throw the box at them and it catches them. Like, does that work? You know, like how do you catch them? Could you? Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, you can't kill it. Oh wait, hold up. That one's the, oh Jesus. Oh my god, wait. That's, we can't kill that one. That one is the oh. Oh my god. I don't know if you can actually hide here, but we're gonna try. Like, if your ghost boyfriend is being a dick, could you get one of those like plastic Pokeballs and then stick a talisman on it and then just yeet it at him and then be like, you're being a dick, you're going at the Pokeball until you calm down, and then you throw it at him and then you capture and then it seals him inside the Pokeball for a little bit? Like, does that work? Oh my god. Oh shoot. Okay, it's still down there. Go, just keep going. Okay, we gotta get back into the Kurosawa house, right? The big one? Hello? Oh. Nice. Oh. How does one get with the ghost in the first place? That's a good question. If you find out, let me know. I'm curious too. I would love to know that. Oh my god. Wow! Wait! Oh, we can rematch time. Oh my god. It's the really pretty one. Okay. Wait for the dive attack. Nope. Whoa! Okay, we gotta get a good photo. She's gonna do the overhead thing. Wait, what? Where? Where? Oh. Look how floaty she is. Ah, no. Ah, not focus. Come on. God, that is a mood though. Whoa. There we go. Ah. No! Ah, we're outside of focus. It's out of focus. No! Please, 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 please. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait. Oh my god. The autofocus is so bad. Everything's so blurry. Ah! Wait, no! Wait, maybe this is good, maybe this is good. Oh, wait, no! Wait, she's kind of hot. It was blurry, but she's kind of hot. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay, okay, here we go. Take two, take two, take two, take two. Wait, come on. Focus, focus, focus. Please. Ah! No! It's too blurry. Oh, I tried really hard to make the... Oh, the focus is so bad. She drains her health over time when you're not on the ground. So I can't waste all the time trying to get a good photo in focus. What's she doing? Why is she floating like that? Ah, get out of the bubbles. There's too many bubbles. There's way too many bubbles. How am I supposed to take a photo? Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's, come on, come on. You're on the see-through walls filter? Oh, that's right. Sorry about that. Whoa. It's, why is it so... Okay, I wish I could set the autofocus to just like as close as possible. No, autofocus please. Autofocus please. Autofocus please. Ooh. Please, please, please. Okay, we have enough health for her. Okay, there we go, there we go. Camera. Ah, that was so close, but not enough. Ah. Okay. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go die so that we can restart again and try it the second time. I know it's hard to tell, but you can almost see her like facial structure. Ah. Okay. Deal. Why is it not in focus? No. Why does it not focus? Is there an option to deactivate autofocus? Is there? I thought we set the autofocus speed. Hold up. Is there an option? Camera obscura. Where is it? You can? Camera obscura settings. Automatically lock onto spirits. Okay, that might be useful. Flash. Viewfinder controls. Viewfinder style. Camera settings. Cutscene camera. Adjust the camera that triggers when the spirits attack you. Camera shake. Movement. Camera control acceleration. Viewfinder sensitivity. I don't see the autofocus thing. She's too shy to be focused on. No. Auto crouch. New entry icon. Vibration. No, I don't see a camera setting. Increase zoom range, full capacity. Reload speed. Max attack, range, willpower, upgrade special shot. We'll just get damage because I wanted to get damage anyway. It's not under focus? Options. Camera obscura. Viewfinder style, controls, show score, flash, cutscene camera, camera inertia, viewfinder. I don't see any setting to adjust the autofocus. Manual license system, restore defaults. No, there's nothing about autofocus. Camera obscura menu is just the upgrades. That's all it is. And then the other one is charms. That's okay, that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and take a photo of that just in case. Maybe? Okay, wait, hold up. Zoom. Out. Focus. Down. I wish there was like a way to lock the focus. Okay. Let's try one more time. Here we go. She appears like right here. Gotcha. Wait. Did we get it? Was that a good photo? You can see her mouth open, but like only the bottom half of her face. It's hard to make out the full, like, I don't know, bone structure. Okay, focus. Okay. Just gonna pop up here. No. Stop moving around so much. Please. Okay, we gotta get her when she does the upside down thing. I'm gonna stand here. I hate the autofocus. Upside down, right here. Ah, it's so close. Wait, we killed, no. I didn't mean to kill her so quickly. No. Wait, hold up. No, I didn't. What? What? The suffering from success. I didn't realize that one upgrade would kill her in 3 hits. I thought she was stronger. What? Time to reload. Okay, yeah. We're gonna reload. We'll reload. Options. system. Load previous save. Auto on the bridge. Yes. HP cutscene. No, I want a good photo. No, this saved right after we killed her. Oh god. How far back is this? The autosave, the manual one. Is it back in the previous area? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not too far. It's not too far back. Oh, man. Wait, what upgrades do we have? Max upgrades, there we go. The perfect picture of the drowned woman. It's just, I don't know. We haven't been able to get a good photo of her. I think we can maybe cheese the first picture because we know exactly where she pops out from. So if I have my zoom settings set up properly, I can just walk, like stare at the bridge and then walk down the pathway. Take a photo when she first appears. Okay, the only thing now we gotta watch out for the spooky guy. Go here, flicker, flicker, activate, and then we run away. Is there any place that's closer that we could hide? It doesn't look like it. No, I think the closest place that we can hide is here. Yeah. The rundown house is the closest. I wonder if he can just go the other way? Like, is his pathing set that he goes down this this alleyway right here? Because if it goes, we can just run the other way, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Mio, please. You gotta learn proper running form. I don't know. I guess part of me just wants a badass. Like someone who isn't, oh no, I'm so helpless. Right? Because the era for that's over. It's 2026. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go up here and check and see if there's a closer save that I can make. Is there a lantern here that I could save at that's a little closer? Or stuff. I think the closest one will be down there, right after we open the gates. Wrong series for that. We need someone to make a, you know how like there's Fields of Mystria because people played Stardew and they were like, we could do it better. Oh. We need someone to do that for Fatal Frame. It's like one of those like, I'm taking pictures of you as a courtesy because we could do it the easy way or the hard way. And me taking photos of you is the easy way. And I am warning you right now. Oh wait, no, this isn't the save point. Ah, darn. But do you want someone who can snap you in half or just someone who can take care of themselves? Yes? Why not both? I think both would be great. Okay. Right here. Okay, that's it. 80% soon? 70, 80% soon. Should be fine. No, that's a little too much. There. And gotcha. Wait, perfect. Let's go. Okay, we're saving that one. Hell yeah. Got the right angle and everything. Let's go. Okay, now we can kill her without worry. We finally got a good photo. Okay, now everything else is extra. Come on. Gotta look at her hair. I love the way she twirls. Okay. Ah. Wait, if I crouch during her sweep attack. If I crouch during her sweep attack. Whoa. Ah, no. Okay. Crouch. And then prepare for the sweep. Oh, wait. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait. Wait, this might work, this might work. Ah! No! A little too blurry. Ah, no, that one looks... Ah. Wait, she looks so sad. Okay, we're saving this one. Ah, this would have been so good if it was in focus. Man. Ah, this one too. It's like the attack form, you know, like right, like an action shot, you know? Ah. She looks so, doesn't she look sad? Look at her eyes. Oh, yo. I'm gonna save this one. Look at that. She does look so sad. The bubbles get in the way. And she's also out of focus, like her arms are really blurry. Not so much. Also kind of unflattering with the photo straight up the nostrils. Like, I wish we could have gotten this one though. Like an action shot in the middle of an attack. That's, those are some of the best ones. Yeah. Okay, I am satisfied. We finally got a good photo of Drown Lady. Pretty sure I'd react the same way if someone took a photo that close. How's the photo frame so far? It's nice. I've been enjoying it. Alright, let's go pick up all these. Oh. Reunited trio? Whoa. Sayae and Itsuki? A note that appears to have been written by folklorist's assistant, outlining, oh wait, the folk, ooh, as well as his plans to investigate the Kureha shrine. It's got to be at least 10 years since I last came to the Minakami village, back when my dad would visit it regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. In fact, the whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place after traveling here so much as a little kid. I got to see Yaya and Saya again too. They certainly look a lot different than I had remembered them. They're much more grown up now. Me, on the other hand, they said I still look the same, which maybe makes me feel a little bashful, to be honest. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens in the next festival here. And as for Itsuki and Mutsuki, I really wonder what happened to them. The letter I received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked around the village, people told me they both died of illness, but here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them always sounded like they were healthy. But it sounds like Mutsuki, at least, really did die. When I tried talking to Yaya and Saya about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, in the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for the both of the girls on the day of the festival. When I asked them about that, they both fell silent for some reason. So what's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away and that's why nobody wants to talk? Or is he still somewhere in this place, hiding in plain sight? I'm gonna try and recall as much as I can about our time growing up, and search all over the village for him. I'll first check behind the Kureya shrine where we used to play all the time. Maybe I'll figure out something there. Broken phosphophyllite? Ooh, pretty. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back to the shrine now? Congrats on tracking your way all the way over here. Time to backtrack now. Where the hell is the shrine? God, man. Minakami village map. Totally. Thank you so much for the super. The way Shimi's always meticulous at this photo shoots makes me appreciate the little details of the ghost women a lot more. Hell yeah, let's go. Everyone should appreciate the details of ghost women more. Oh damn it, I do have to backtrack all the way over. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. But I'll go around, scoop up all the items first here. Thank you for the super. I mean, like, the biggest thing also is the fact that it's a remake, and you can tell that the devs put so much work into creating all those character models, especially for monsters and enemies that will be barely visible for just a couple of seconds on your screen, or they're really blurry and it's hard to make out the character models and everything. So I want to be able to see that. Because there's so much really cool stuff that they do with all the character designs and everything. The details that they attach to the models, the wrinkles, the like little braids. You know, it's like when you draw something really cool, but then the composition requires you to cover up like a character's hair or maybe some clothing and the details of their armor. And you're like, oh, I put in so much effort, now I have to cover it up. And then when you fight the ghosts, they're all transparent and blurry, so you don't get a chance to really appreciate the details that go into it. Let's see, is there anything here? Perhaps? Anything new? Nothing here. Guess not. Whenever I put you in clothes. God, I hate that. Me rendering Shimi's chest in art. I mean, what? What? Huh? It's like, ah, why does this t-shirt have to be in the way? I do hope we get a chance to kill the cursed ghost, the really big one, the one that we can't damage at the moment. Is he gonna come out this way? I don't have to know there's a place we can hide. Save. Yes. And the vacuum sealing machine won't work. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes out for the big ghost, because the big one is still floating around here somewhere. I wonder if we can just run away from him instead. Come on, Mio. We're doing some cardio today. Wait, this isn't the right way. That goes to the oblation circle. Where was the thing? Yeah, that's the oblation circle. The other one is down this path. Man. This is also kind of why, if given the chance, I would volunteer so fast to jump into the back rooms. Because I want to know how the back rooms work. You know? I want to take it apart piece by piece and then put it back together and then come up with a guide of, hey, this is how things work here. It's just a lot of fun, you know? And if you want to know, like, oh, Shinri's probably that one kid who kept playing with his pens and dismantling them in class, putting them back together. Yes, I was. I was one of those kids. Here's the shrine. Do they want us to the inside of the shrine? Nothing here. Maybe you're on the back. A backwards collab. God. I've been trying to get the boys to play Backrooms together, but everyone's schedules are all over the place. It's almost impossible. Gotcha. Boys searching the shrine. Ah, no, he faded away. Darn it. Fun fact, phospholite has a hardness of 3 to 3.5, making it very fragile but a rare stone. Ooh. The only thing I remember about the hardness scale is playing Magic School Bus games on my own when I had no friends. And then Arnold would explain the hardness scale, and then Carlos would make jokes about things. And then there was this part in the Magic School Bus game where you could grab like nails or like a fingernail and like scratch the rocks to be like, what hardness is this? Oh, hey. Hey, I got that. Oh, hello, Akitos. Oh, konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I was already here, but hope you guys are having a good one. Happy pre-birthday, Haka. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday again, or are you okay? Do you would you rather me not scare you again? But happy pre-birthday. Can't wait for fun stuff later this week. Ooh. Yeah. Anyways. He's traumatized. Let's see. Okay, let's get I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember it at all, but I just heard everyone say how scary I sang happy birthday, so I'm taking you guys for your word with it. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist's assistant, ruminating on old memories surrounding the shrine and explaining his intention to investigate the old tree. Oh my god. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time everyone was so good at hide and seek and I got left behind, all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get a chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the older members of the household had chosen to remain mum about it. He's probably trying to set Yaya and Saya free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads outside. I'm gonna go look around there and see what I can find. We have now entered the backtrack through the entire map portion of the game. I've never heard happy birthday sound so normal, but at the same time so scary. I'll have to wait. Hold up, who are you? Whoa! Wait, you're the triple combo lady with the long sleeves. Oh yeah, okay. Yo! Sheesh, dramatic much? Look at the photo! Yeah, the woman killed by the kusabi. Ooh, that's a nasty cut. Oh, that's grody. I'm gonna save that. But despite the cut, like despite the graphic, violent, like gore, her hair is still really clean. Like, how? How does she keep her hair so clean despite all of that? Do you see it? Do you see the shine on her hair? I must know the secret. Oh my god. Wait, I'm realizing the autofocus or the auto target lock is getting in the way. Camera settings. Camera obscure, auto target lock. Yeah, we're gonna turn this off. I want manual control. What's your hair care routine, girl? No, legit though, seriously. Gruesome yet gorgeous, right? Totally, thank you so much for the Zumba. Thank you. I bet you it would feel really soft to pat. Afterlife doesn't mean you forget personal health care. But like, do they... Okay, because we know some of the ghosts don't have good hair. We've seen some of them with nasty hair, right? Which means it's not like inherent to being a ghost. So that implies that it's a choice. It's a decision to go out there and get conditioner for your hair. Or like serum or whatever it is, right? It's a choice. So does that mean that there's like a ghost like salon that you can go to? And like they're just like, oh hey, you know, you can always go for the wonderful classic Sadako long hair look, or you can try some of these like fancy new cuts, like I don't know, like I want to see a Ghost of the Wolf cut, or like a pixie cut, you know, like before Karen's made it horrible, but like you know what I'm saying, right? I just want to see. Why not try out different styles? Or what was that, like the undercut thing that's kind of popular nowadays? Even in death, I have to be employed to live. Damn, right? Is this the old tree that we're talking about?
get close to it? Guess not. Down here? But the bridge is out here, so we can't go through this way. Wait, no, they were talking about that other tree by the... didn't need to backtrack so far. Ghost short-haired rare sightings. I want to see ghost with short hair. I don't know, there's something about short hair that's just like, ooh. You know? Ghost girly with the bob. Oh man. That would look, it would look so good. Remember, y'all, you stay in the clothes and the hair when you become a ghost, so make sure your hair is fixed at all times, right? If you get mortally wounded, you're like, wait, no, I can't die yet. Take me to a salon so my hair can be perfect. Just once more before I bleed out. Oh my god. I want to know, like, how does that work? You know, this is why I said, you know, if I'm going to die, I want to commission a costumer to make me a sick cosplay. That, oh gosh, wait. You'd have to do like a proper, like a full care routine. Like, you gotta brush your teeth. Because imagine you're a ghost, right? But then you die with stinky breath. And then you just kind of have to deal with the fact that you have forever stinky breath. That would be kind of sad. Are they talking about this tree? Oh, look at those little pinwheels. No? Oh, like, what if you don't brush your teeth when you die? And then you end up, like, having that, like, gross... You know, like, when you, like, wake up in the morning and you're, like, you have that, like, kind of gunky film around your teeth? Like, before you brush your teeth, it's got that, like the off-white, tannish kind of, like, gunk, right? Imagine feeling that on your teeth for eternity because you died without brushing your teeth. And then every single time you go to haunt someone, you're just constantly self-aware, just like, oh, my teeth are just, you know? And then the entire time, all you're doing is running around and being all like, ooh, please find my body and brush my corpse's teeth so that I don't have to feel this way. Wait, is this door? Can we open this door? I've seen this a whole bunch, but we've never tried this door. We've never been here before. Oh, this is a Kiryu house. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Send me to the super afterlife. Boo, don't forget to brush your teeth, or else you'll end up like me and have gross stinky breath forever. That one is stuck. Let's go up here. Bury me with toiletries. Okay, I don't usually... What? Spooky ambience. I don't usually buy high quality toilet paper. I'm okay with 1-ply because 1-ply is cheap, but like maybe just to splurge a little bit, you know, like if I do, I'm gonna die, maybe like a 3-ply. Bury me with 3-ply toilet paper. That way, at least I'll have the good stuff, you know? old. Get quarter ply? Is that a thing? Written remarks of the folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, recalling how he first learned of the crimson sacrifices. That's a little loud. In Minakami village, some Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions, where such slabs usually typically depict male and female kami, or gods, the figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain of this matter, I came across text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. Please love yourself more than just one flying funds. Maka Maka, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the soup. It's hard for me to... Oh, okay. It's hard for me to justify more than one ply. It's toilet paper. It's all disposable, you know? Like, bury me with the portable bidet. God. If they don't have bidets in the afterlife, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna judge them so hard. Ghosts walking around with swamp baths, like... Thank you for the soup. Man. You don't eat after you die. So no, it doesn't matter if you don't eat after you die. It's about the vibes. It's about the aesthetics, you know? It's like the amazing digital circus. You don't actually need to eat. It just provides you the sensation of eating. And like that sometimes is enough, you know?
Open.
I think Japanese toilet paper is made to be thin because they flush it down the toilet. Otherwise, it's so thin. Yeah, it's also really cheap. So you don't need fancy toiletries. But that's why I say like once, you know. God, could you imagine? There's like 17 ply toilet paper, or I don't know how much ply can you get up to? What's the highest ply toilet paper out there? Do ghost girls get periods? I guess it would depend on when you die, right? The most I've seen is 4. Damn, how thick is that? At what point do you just stop worrying about the number of like ply in toilet paper and then just switch to using like a sponge? You know? 17 plies, 7 plies of block of wood. Ghost girl died during her period? Oh no, and then you just suffer that the entire time? Bury me with my acrylic stands and I'm Gucci. Ooh. Who's this? Hello? You're not her. You're not Sadako. Wait, can we get a full focal point shot? Oh. Oh, look at that. Ah, I missed. Ah! No, it's Granny. It's Gram. Ah, look at those teeth. Wait, why won't it focus? Why won't it focus? Oh. Why won't it focus? Oh my god. There, wait, it was there. There we go. What the heck? Oh, Almost all of them. Big damage, big damage. Yes! Okay, now we gotta check it out. Ooh, look at that. Blurry, 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 blurry. Oh, look at those teeth. Ew. Oh, look at those lips. Oh my god. This is why you don't pick at your lips. You can't, don't do it. You'll end up with lips like that. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, and look at the pock marks. The wrinkles. Ooh. So this is the ghost that needs her teeth brushed, right? We're gonna save this one just because of the detail in that. Ah, we already got a previous photo of her wrinkles, so no worries in that one. Look at that. Oh. Man. How did they build wells back in the day? I think wells are really cool. Just the amount of dirt you have to move to like dig down and get fresh water. Jump in. God, I want to. It's like an off day for Sadako. She's just vibing, sitting there at the bottom of the well, and then just this random guy just jumps in, falls down into her house. So what the hell's going on? A lot of time on their hands. Grand tried so hard to be her.
You finally come for me.
Oh, that's right. Mayu's possessed by the spirit of Sai right now. It's Gram's first time living too. I mean, well, not technically. Like, first time being dead? Does that work? Does that still work? It's your first time being dead. Hey Mayu, are you okay? I know you haven't been here in a while. Mia's got more willpower than me. If I had her write Granny Breath in my face for all 30 seconds, I'd tap out. That's when you get like a breath mint. Like one of those old school Listerine breath strips. And then you just like shove a whole handful of it into the granny's mouth. Rusty key. Here we go. Mayu? Are you still alive in there? We're back.
Mayu?
Huh? Wait, I need to get a photo. Mayu writing a note.
Where are you? Mayu?
What? A note believed to have been left by Mayu. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. I need to apologize to Chita-san too. What?
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yai, wait! Don't leave me behind! Kurosawa!
So that's how she
Still
was
can't find
captured.
her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
leaving me again? Why you?
The parallels.
Where are you?
Mayo, how many of your charms are you? What? Like, do you just have like a pocket full of these charms? Why are you leaving so many?
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others would still be.
Loves her trinkets. Yeah. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. We'll pick it up again. But for now, I'll just leave you guys here with this nice little, like, light. And then you guys can enjoy the vibes of this. Yeah. I'll be right back. God forbid a girl likes her charms. I'm gonna, okay, it's okay to like the charms, but like, you've dropped 5 of them already. 4 of them already, right? It's just like, what? How many do you have? And why do you keep, like, okay. On one hand, that'd be a really sick way to leave messages. Like if you have little trinkets, right? And you just hold onto it really tightly, you put your thoughts into it, and then like your friends can pick it up and listen to it without it being obvious, you know, like a handwritten note or whatever, right? Like that way, if you only people with the spirit radar or spirit radio are able to tell what's like in the actual thing, object, the trinket itself, that'd be really cool. But how many charms does she have? She's got like just a satchel full of charms and she like leaves notes one by one, you know, just dropping them around. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gonna go use the restroom real quick and then we'll continue on. I'll leave you guys here with some nice ambience. Yeah. Hi, fish. I'm back. Thorn Angel, get some by, get some good sleeps. You too, Cole. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. It's a little cold. I had my AC on the whole time. Alright. Let's go.
Perform the ritual once more.
Ooh. Did you guys see that? See, that's what's called a fake smile, right? Because a genuine smile, like the lower eyelids also, right, like your cheeks lift up a little bit when you have a like a proper smile, like when something's really making you happy. If you just smile with your lips, that's where like the creepy effect goes on, right? But that's a conscious choice. So I'm gonna call out this ghost girl for trying too hard. Okay, like you gotta do the it's the Mr. Beast smile. When you know that like they're not genuinely smiling, it's like nah, you're trying too hard, you know. You have to have a proper, an actual smile, okay? None of this like, ooh, I'm trying to be creepy, or like, ooh, I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to pretend to be human for you. None of that, okay? We want genuine smiles. Mayu exiting the storehouse. She still has her limp. See? That's what I'm saying. When you're a ghost, whatever is left out, like whatever is left in your physical body at the time. Oh. Something blue. Hmm? Yeah, there's a blue. Oh, it's probably further down. I don't have to worry about it now. Mayu exiting a steakhouse. What is that? Stone mirror. Oh, that's right. We died once to the drowned lady ghost. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Alright, let's go. Since she's not dead, it's more like a residual trace of her soul, right? This is why you gotta. This is why you do cardio. Imagine being left as a residual trace, but you don't do cardio. I think that would be kind of sad. Aww. Beckoning boy. Ah, he started fading away. Darn it. What's over here? Children's note number 2, left by children, describing the rules about the turning into a butterfly. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my controller disconnected for a moment there. Becoming an offering means being sacrificed. That's why you run. You run so you don't get caught. If you get caught, you turn into a butterfly. You become a red butterfly and turn into a god. The one who catches you is it next. It's a game that she taught us. I'll show you the other game in that house of the candles. Prayer note. Prayer note that goes faint yellow-green, left by a boy who played in the village. Oh. Somebody. No, this boy was. Oh. No. I'm sorry, child. Come on. No. Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Sorry, kid. Get stun locked. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Follow Maya's traces. I'm guessing we don't go through here. My ride is here. Bye, fish. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe hope you have a good one. Have a good day. To be honest, though, the ghosted kids do act like that from my experience. Oh, door is stuck. I mean, I figure that most like children ghosts will just continue to be children. They just want to play a game. Oh, wait. Could you? You know how when you offer food to a ghost, you stick chopsticks in it, right? Can you get like a Game Boy and then just stab chopsticks through it and be like, hey kid, here, just go play some games? Like, could you do that? Would that work? No. What do you mean no? Whoa! Oi, oi! Personal space. Get stun locked, get stun locked, get stun locked. That's right. Kick it up the stairs. Usually there'll be a paper version of a Game Boy and it'll be burnt as an offering. Oh, see? Why don't we do more of that? Huh? You guys see that blue, right? In the corner? There's something around here. But I don't see it. I need to make it angry for deleting his YouTube. Oh, could you imagine? Hey kid, do you know what doom scrolling is? Here's a phone and TikTok. Just go just go keep yourself occupied with that for a while. Oh no. Uh-oh. What? Is she? Oh my god, Jesus. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Technology. If only that works with two entities, I think it makes them worse somehow. Oh, wait, what if... Could you? Wait, could you do that? Like, if you have a little two-year-old that, like, is hanging around you, and instead of being like, oh, I want you to go, like, get the money, right? Instead, what you do is you say, I want you to get as many retweets as possible. That's my greed, okay? My greed is I want you to, and you don't need money. I don't need money, I don't need gold or jewels or whatever. None of that. Retweets. Get me retweets, okay? And then could you, like, get your two-year-old to become this like incredibly cracked social media manager? You know, like, could you do that? Because it doesn't, there's nothing that specifically says it has to be money, right? It's just whatever you value, like in terms of greed. If your greed is like likes and... Oh. Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry. If only I could see you one last time.
Mayu, if you stopped walking and turned around, I'm right here. You know, use the ghost to save the HOLOSTARS. It's like, yes, I want to enter into this dark black magic pact with you, and my curse is, I will give you my soul for you to give us more viewers in HOLOSTARS. Could you imagine though? Oh my god. Like 3 months later, the teal comes up to you. They're in like a suit and everything. They're all cleaned up and dressed up, like a small like business baby style, right? And it's like, yeah, we tried. Can't do it, man. Like, sorry, boss. Like, it's just not gonna work. And then you're just like, I'm just gonna tear up the contract here. Like, I can't even help you here. And then they just gives up. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god. Sorry, boss. We tried everything, and it's just not working. It's just not gonna work. Oh, look at the blood pattern. I'm so slow. I can't. Man. Just a reminder, the price of that kind of deal is usually more than most can handle. If you all want to go that route for your Oshis, nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Let me do it. I'll live my own pragmata experience, but in ooh. Oh hey, it's you again. Say cheese. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that is different. That's new. What the hell? The viewfinder can become dirty due to the attacks from wraiths. If the viewfinder is dirty, you can deal damage to wraiths in order to partially clean it. Dirt on the viewfinder disappears over time. Taking photos of the radiant filter after it has been upgraded also cleans it. Oh, that's what it's for. Oh. I think. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Break that. Reset back over here, and then. Oh. Oh, she's tricky. She's like teleporting around. Nice. That's such a cool. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Like, if you got stabbed, you're like, ha, take this intestines attack, and then you like throw out your intestines at people. Like, you're already dead. It's not gonna hurt you, right? That's kind of cool. I like that. Let's get some heals. Yeah. And then let's go and save. Professor canceled the class while I was on the way there. Oh no. At least you found out before instead of like right when you get there. Oh, what is that?
So this is Mikami Village.
Oh, I'm so jealous of his beard.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
Oh?
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Oh, that was him? When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down to generations. Oh, it is the gate to hell! A lot of the times when we encountered a lot of the previous passages, they had like, oh, it'll open the passageway to question mark, question mark, question mark. But now we know it's not just the abyss, but they call it the gate to hell. Ooh. Do they have TSA there too? Like, welcome to hell. Can I see your papers? Are you here for business or pleasure? Like, like customs and immigrations for hell? The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of the chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through the literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making the spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Me too! Ah, he's literally me. The Minakami village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the Gate of Hell. The mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves a boundary to hell approaching our world, religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of a relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I am immensely grateful. There are three main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, although locally known as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu house, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. Ah. Broken lazulite. Oh, I gotta go to the Osaka house now. And going to bed, please. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleeps. Instead of your luggage, they're x-ray scanning your sins. Oh my god. Wait, I'm kinda... Oh, look at the wave patterns on the blanket. They're kind of like the patterns on my towel. Ooh, look at that. That's really pretty. I want a blanket like that. At least the guide gives detailed notes. Yes, I am very grateful. Please, if you guys are getting haunted by ghosts and you're about to die and you leave notes, at least include some details to it. Don't just be like...
I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. So Yai, please.
Oh. How about no? We're getting out of here together. Oh, my flashlight doesn't work. What the hell? If they could scan my sins, could I get like a printout of it? A copy, please? Just for reference? Practicing twins. Whoa. They really do just blip out of existence, don't they? Butterfly Diary. One of the pages discusses the twins acting out the process of the sacrifice. Oh, we get to learn how it's done. We decided to run away together, but we're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game that two of us keep playing. Still, deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me. What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yaya as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. Oh, she wants to sacrifice herself so they don't keep searching for Yaya. I told Yaya what I was thinking, how I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice it's scary, to be honest. Aww. Under what circumstances would they pull you aside for screening? Maybe if you showed up with a little bit too many cameras, they'd be like, why do you have so many cameras? Shouldn't we? What's with all this film? And they'd be like, I photograph birds. I'm a bird photographer. This guy should leave the suit though. Once again, it's late at night after work. I get to sit down, eat dinner, and listen to a deep, soothing voice navigate his way through another horror show. Ah. Oh. Hanging down. Oh! Wait, did you guys set this up? That's cute. Oh. No, I couldn't get the photo. Darn it. Just like, okay, you hang out there with your hands dangling, and when they take a photo of it, I'll jump out and scare them. And they're like, yeah, okay. Aww. Cute. That's adorable. Oh my god. Save. I don't know about the Hellgate, but people stay around Volcano annually flooding river because the soil is fertile. Right? Wherever that danger or disaster happens, I was gonna say danger, but that's because I wanted to say both words at the same time. Like, there's a benefit to it, you know? Love hanging ghosts. I personally really like it when the ghosts try to scare you. I think it's really cute. Like, you guys have to realize okay, imagine. Think about all the ghosts movies, or just horror movies in general, right? All the movies where the monster, the ghost, the entity, whatever it is, does a jump scare, right? Like they leap out and they lunge, okay? Now I want you guys to stand up and then try acting that lunge out, okay? Like, it's not like I'm just doing this, right? You kind of have to hide in a closet and then get ready, you're listening to their footsteps, the protagonist, right? And then when they open the door, you have to lean forward and be like, "Arr!" You know, you have to act that out. The fact that you have to physically act it out means they're planning for it, okay? They're there, all right, let's work at the courage. We're gonna spook them out, right? So with the girl there, she's not just the falling lady where in her past she fell from a balcony and then hit the ground and died and snapped her neck and it's not a scene. It's an act. You have to intentionally go out and be rawr. You know, and I think that's the best part, because the implication is they were just hanging out, waiting for you to get into the right spot, to stand in the right place or look in a particular direction so they can jump out of a closet or a window, or like peek through a hole in the ground or something like that, you know? And that's that preparation, the anticipation, I think is the cutest part. Because they're just waiting. Like, what if I had never come this way? You know? Or what if I never took a photo on that? They'll be like, oh, you were trying to be spooky, but he didn't notice the hand, so he didn't look in our direction, and now we have to go to the next stream and prepare another jump scare later on. Hopefully we can get it next time, you know? Yeah, little silly goobers. Goes to the running start to tackle hug you and goes rar. I appreciate the effort that they go through, you know? All the setup, the preparation. Maybe they have a ghost friend in the back, like playing loud, scary music. Like, see this? They use the blood they use is too bright. What? Oh, it's a priest. Ow. No! Camera, film! No! Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow! Hey, that's not fair. Wait, why can't I take a photo? What? Film? Okay. Fun. Gotcha. Oh, dodge. Whoa. Yeah. Let's see if we how many of the. Oh, ooh, that's a good hit. Good damage. Say cheese. Yeah. See, the blood is too fresh. The blood's too fresh. Which angle is it from? Am I too close? Wait, what is this? It doesn't show the... Maybe it's just its own separate thing. Maybe? Oh! Oh, it was Sae after she got possessed. Ah. Contains the thought of a woman in a bloody kimono. I guess if it's your first time dealing with possession, you might think like, oh, I'm out of control, like I need to be stopped, please kill me, right? You don't realize like you can just like separate out the other entity that's possessing you. Like, I'm not gonna blame Sai for thinking that, but you know, you don't have to don't think it's you, you know. It's easy to just get the other entity out of your head. Ghosts of people with spiritual power in life seem strong. Yeah. The priests are probably really tough because they have such a connection. Type 90. There we go. Oh, it takes so long to charge. Okay, what's in here? Ooh. Wait, who is this? Exhausted man. Oh. Bloody memo. Hastily written note composed of a bloodied scrap of paper seemingly jotted down by the surveyor. I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. Oh my god. Who is this for? Who are you writing this for? Who is I? Who is her? What do you mean? Oh my god, please, details. Give us. Oh my. Who writes like this? Who writes like this? You know, for me, it like, I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. I would like, note to self, you know, return, I don't know, return the bread maker to Kyle or something. I don't know, you know, like, who writes this way? That's the thing. Like, imagine you were there. You are tired, you're worn out, you're bloody, okay? And you're like, I should write down a note to remind myself I have to give something to someone. If you write a note to self, I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. You'd be like, why did I write it that way? That gives me no context. I forgot what I need to give her. And now when I look at this note that I wrote to remind myself, I still don't know what I forgot because I didn't write it down. It's just like, come on, you know? Me with my bad memory. Was that something? Blood-covered ring found in the blood-soaked storeroom. Ooh. Are you getting some good eeps now? Are you getting some good eeps? Oh, wait, there we go. I thought there'd be more details here. I guess not. Feet. I try to make my notes and post-its as descriptive as possible to explain to myself like exactly what's going on so that if I do forget something, I will know. But like, I'm gonna have to go back. This thing I must give her, you know, like return ring to wife or something like that, you know, like please give context. I can't remember what I was supposed to give. Oh no. Like that's, whose fault is that? Wait, you're not that bad looking. I mean, you're kind of generic, but like, he's not too bad looking. Ow! What the heck? Oh. Ooh, wait, he's all right. Look at. Would it be rude to give him a number? Ooh. Wait, that's a cool pose. What? Wait, he's kind of. It's all right. Oh, there he is. Ah, no. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, and then. Oh, ooh, that's a good picture. Let's go. Oh, he's still alive. I mean, bad choice of words, but you know, he's still active. He's still moving. You have Colts? Good photo. We had a couple good. It's blurrier than I thought. Not bad. Oh, the Shredded. That's a cool name. Oh, I like this. Ooh. The shredded is that? Take off your shirt and let's see if you really are shredded or not. I like this one. Look at his eyebrows. Ooh. He's got the double eyelid. Lucky. What the hell? Kind of jealous about that. I want the double eyelid thing going on. Like, what? I know it's like a genetic thing and not every Asian has it, but you know, because like, what's it like 60%, 70% of Asians have like monolids, and then a minority, like 30% have the double lids. Ah, little jealous. Oh, he's shredded all right. His shirt's too loose, we can't really tell. He's just got a regular button up. Hey. Double lids gang, jealous. A little jealous. Man. But that's what I'm saying, we need more like attractive dudes, attractive dude ghosts. Anything back here? No. I'm surprised the I don't know, the big cursed demon ghost isn't around here. Because this is the Kurosawa house is when we first encountered the cursed demon ghost, but I don't know, we haven't seen him recently. Oh. Oh, come on. Gotta invest in eyelid tape. Oh, do you think? Oh, shoot. See, that's an... Oh, man. See, that's another thing I need to invest in. Like, imagine you got the cosplay going on, you got your teeth brushed, but you forgot your eyelid tape when you die. And then everyone's like, look at that girl, he's got model laser. Right? It's like, no, I could have had my eyelid tape. Oh, man. God, I need like a full heckin' grocery list of stuff to like prepare for when I die. Oh, man, it's just a lot of effort. That's so much effort though. One eye monolid, other double, right? Like, could you imagine if you died and you're like in the process of sticking on the eyelid tape, so you come back to life, you have one eye that's like a double lid going on, and then the other one you can clearly see the eyelid tape like half applied, not fully done because you died halfway through. Like, that would be a little bit embarrassing, you know? Because then the people would see you, right? And they'd be like, oh no, it's like a, wait, do you have, is that eyelid tape, right? And then if you see it, you're like, oh, the other eyelid, the double eyelid is probably just taped up too. Like, they can tell, and like, it's, you didn't even get your chance to go all the way with it, you know? Like, that would be shameful. Man. See, okay, what is our checklist now? When we die, we gotta have a sick cosplay. Ooh, if you want to have like really cool eyes, you can wear contacts. And then 4-ply toilet paper, brush your teeth, also floss, you gotta floss your teeth as well. What else do you need? Oh my god! Whoa! That was uncalled for. Wait, these are good photos, these are good photos, these are really good photos. Wait a minute. Oh! Whoa! Okay, wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh! Oh, the focus! Oh, look at that! Ow. Wait, let's check the oh. We'll check the photos after this. There you are. Focus. Oh, the details. Yeah. Get stun lock. Oh, that right there. Oh my god, wait. This is incredible. Look at these These are incredible photos. Yo! Wait, where? Wait, hold up. Where'd it go? Oh, look at that. Like the glistening of the scar. Well, I guess it's not that technically. It will be a scar, but like the cut. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her eyelashes. Look at her eyelashes. Wait, that's... Ooh. Oh my god, I'm saving this one. I gotta say, it takes effort to like open your eyes that wide. Like try that right now. Like open your eyes really wide and then stare down. Like it takes effort. Like your eye gets so irritated and dry after a couple of seconds. Like to hold that pose. Yeah, the double lid too. Oh my god, now I'm jealous. What? Man, I am a little bit jealous. You can see the... Oh, wait. It's really pretty. Why are they so pretty? No! Ah. Night Rose channel, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Man. Oh, why are they so pretty? Oh, and look at that. Oh my god. Wait, we had a really good photo of him, right? Yeah, look at that. So do they all wear like fanny packs with flashlights under them? Like, how are they getting this consistent lighting from underneath their faces? Oh, the detail on that. Look at it. Do you guys think they ever like flashbang themselves? Like they're like, okay, we gotta scare the player character, so oh, look at that. But we have to get the vibes. We have to get the light from underneath, right? So they're like looking down, they're fiddling with the flashlight on their fanny packs or whatever, on their belt or whatever, and then they accidentally like turn it on and just like blind themselves in the face. Like, you know, like when you turn on your phone in the middle of the night and you flashbang yourself with the lock screen. Just that is so cool. Why? I wonder why this guy has so many smaller cuts when she just has like a giant singular gash across the face. Like, look at all those tiny little slashes. But see, do you guys pay it? Look how white his teeth are. Like, damn, okay. They may be like old school, I don't know, like 1600s ghosts or something like that, right? But man, look at the teeth. Pearly white. Pearly white. Can we see her teeth? No, her mouth's closed. It's hard to see the teeth in this one. I still really like her eyelashes. She doesn't seem to have teeth. No, you can kind of see the teeth, her upper teeth in this photo. You can kind of sort of see it. They're just covered by her lips. You can't see them. Drop the mascara brand, right? And she only has one eye. So whatever product you buy goes twice as long. You don't need to do both eyelashes. She only needs to do her right eyelashes. No? Because she doesn't have her left eyelashes anymore, right? Boom, there you go. Economical. Oh, he's so wrinkly. Man, his teeth, why they're so white? Why are his teeth so clean? Kurosawa ghosts are richer and have good debt. Oh my god. We are learning and understanding the socioeconomic classes of these families because of the condition that the ghosts are in. Wait, That is so true though, because we see some of these, like we see some of the other. Oh wait, we can't. Oh no. Like some of these ghosts, right? You can kind of tell they're like emaciated, and they're like, oh, they're just like the peasants, the menial workers of the town, right? And then you have someone like her. It's like, look her, like even the kids, right? Like they have soap, they're clean, they have like good outfits, you know, nice clean clothes that aren't like damaged or whatever. Even the children and like the priests, like look at that, right? And then in the outside, you have people with teeth like that. Man. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, were they taken advantage of, like abused? Were these workers also exploited by the Kurosawa family? You know? Oh, it's just a shortcut here. Okay. Let's get out of here. No unions in the mountains. Wait, is Mayu barefoot the whole time? Is she the one that's walking through these? Mayu. It's not sanitary. I'd be surprised if they talk about how they were treated in the mountains. Oh, they treat the mourners. Oh yeah, the mourners. That's right. Because their eyes were sewn shut together, so they couldn't see. Oh. Wandering Mayu. Damn it, Mayu. I think we got all the items, right? There's no like new items that spawn here. No, I don't see spark. I don't think hygiene is something they think about in the afterlife. That's why you gotta think about it before. You gotta make sure your hair is done. You gotta make sure you get like moisturizer in. Imagine going to the afterlife, being a ghost, and having like dry skin. You know? Imagine not using moisturizer. I mean, if you're going for that particular look, I guess. There's something here. What? I saw blue for a moment, but I guess not. Do ghosts have the ability to smell? Probably. I don't see why not. You gotta pick out your favorite cologne or perfume before you die. Ah, that too. God, there's so many things you gotta prepare. That's a lot of effort. I guess if you really wanted to, you could go like au natural, you know? As the kids try to say and tried to make a thing a little while back, you could like pheromone max and just not shower before you die. But the thing is, I don't believe ghosts smell, because the way that smell works is you have volatile organic compounds that evaporate off of whatever thing it is, and then they go into your air, and then your like nose picks it up. Ooh.
Atsuki, I'm so sorry.
Ooh. A crooked neck lady. Woman in the corridor, wait. Oh, her head's tilted the other way. We can't see. Ah. Chapter 6. The Remaining. See, this is what it should be looking like. You know, a lot darker, a lot more like mahogany than bright red. Bright red is too fresh. Let's go ahead and say coin exchange. More heals? Why not? I'm not a horror person, but this has been really fun to watch. Thanks, Lily. Of course. I love horror. I'm really judgy when it comes to horror, but I have a lot of fun with it. Like, this is a cool thing though. Like, that I thought that was really cool. Hell yeah. Follow Mayu's traces. Did she go to the shrine or did she go to... Oh, what's that? Fire beads. Ooh. Oh, we got another upgrade. Increase the range of zoom. Ooh, range of zoom could be nice. I don't really use the filters that often, so not that weird. Yeah, let's get zoom. Let's get zoom. How far can we zoom now? I realize I don't really know how far we could have zoomed before, so I don't know what the comparison is now. Mayu, did you go this way? I don't see any more traces of Mayu here, so probably not this way. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Dude, that spooked me. Whoa, Jesus. Technologia. 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 There we go. Oh, wait, that one was really spooky when you just appeared out of nowhere. What the hell? Oh. Alright, I guess she went the other way. Ever had a game that made you scream? I think twice?
Mayu.
I don't... Oh. Hey, it's been a while since we've seen a butterfly. I think chat remembers better than I do, but there was one game that made me scream in fear. I forget which one though. Oh, into the Kiryu house. Oh. Thank you, flower. Or not flower. Thank you, butterfly. Ooh. Mayu, again. Girl, stop leaving your charms all over the place. And smack her across the back of her head with a newspaper. Be like, stop talking like that. Just use your words. Talk like a normal person.
It won't open.
What is that? Oh, it's a film projector. What the hell? Huh. When Mayu drops a charm, she gains 2 more. Imagining yourself and just dangling, full of dangling charms. Just dropping them as you go. Wait, no. We have to be here. Let's check out some of the other places. Anything new? I see the blue on the edge. Maybe this door's open now? No. Okay, so I guess we do have to go this way. Across the bridge, perhaps? Is this open now? It is. Whoa. Imagine if she has Koi Panion's phone charm. That'd be so cute. Hello, Victorian ghosts. Have you heard of VTubers? Would you like to subscribe to Josuke Shinri's channel on YouTube? Oh?
Won't open. Mayu.
What was that cracking sound? Oh? Whoa! Crooked neck lady! Let's go! Whoa! Wait. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I love her eyes! Come on. I was gonna say look this way, but then I think it'd be a little bit rude to say that to her because, I mean, given the state of her neck. There we go. Oh, that was a good photo. Let's go. Ah, too blurry, too blurry. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Oh, no, I can see the blur. I can see the blur. She's mad. Hang on. We can cleanse, we can cleanse. Ah. Wait, whoa! Okay, wait, cleanse the anger. 1, 2, and then I can't see her face. Ah! There we go. Whoa! Oh, ah. Yeah. She's gorgeous, right? I'm gonna be real, she just looks drunk. She just looks really drunk. Whoa, with those spirit orbs around? Wait, oh my god, look at her eyes. She's got eyeliner on too? Dang, okay. And then this is just trying to cleanse the enrage mode off. Nah, that's it. I think this is the best shot that we've got. Look at her eyes though. Oh my god. They're so pretty. Look at that. These are really good album covers. Drop Dead Gorgeous. Get it? Because she was dropped and then she died. Because she was hung from. Sorry. Let's go. I bet they didn't expect me to be able to like exercise their spirits with just a photo down. Where's the news though? And with that pun, I can take my leave. Right, thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleeps and good sleeps. Ooh! Autofocus, 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 please, 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 please. No! The stupid slats in that. Man. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we'll get that later. Hang on, let me. Wait. You are kneeling, so if I can, hang on. I'll try to get his face. No, not this way, not this way. From here. We should be able to get in focus. Right here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Oh, that was a good picture. I knew exactly which way he was looking. Oh, look at that. Man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of his ability to grow a full beard like that. Shoot. Man. Wait, I forgot to save. Save. Oh, that's such a well-framed shot too. Man. Finally got the hot guy picture. Hell yeah. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, detailing 2 bridges connecting the twin houses, as well as what lies beneath them. The Kiryu house appears to serve as a place where twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They may also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana house to the Kiryu house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken when utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Ooh, underground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. A film reel? Number 8. Projector film and rusty case, the Kiryu house key seemingly written on the back. Looks like it can be viewed as attached to a projector. Let's go find a way into that projector room. Ooh. I wonder if this door is open now. No, this one's still stuck. Okay. So downstairs to the projector room. How do we open that? Because the last time we checked it was stuck. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he opened it for us. Thank you. Ooh. Photo Minakami Bridge. Oh, we can use this and the exposure filter to finally put the bridge back. Yo. Wait, we can watch the other one too. Ooh. Oh, this is just the cutscene that we saw earlier. No, hot guy, they tied him up. Wait, they dropped the body, right? There's the head priest. Wait, wasn't there a scene where they dropped the body? The oblation circle? The pathway down? Yeah, the broken bridge that we couldn't cross because the bridge was missing. Now we can restore that. It looks like gravestones? So there's a graveyard that we gotta... Oh, okay. Graveyard, there's some ghosts that we're gonna deal with. Multiple ghosts we gotta deal with. Wait, I wanna see this. Oh. Because there was a scene where they dropped the body down a hole. There's the folklorist. He's tied up. He meets the head priest. Yeah, that hole right there. Where is that hole? What are these? Oh, fire bead. Nice. Film reel. Deep path. Ooh, let's watch this. Deep path. We've been to that shrine area before. Go through here. Yeah. Oh. Down underground. There's some ghosts that we gotta fight. A wooden door. Oh. I don't remember the wooden door there. Or maybe it's a different area that we haven't gone through yet? What are these? It's hard to make these out. Those are the gates. Anything underneath here? More film reels, but we can't look at these. Okay. The square well? I don't think we've seen a square well, have we? Okay, that one is stuck. Where's that red light coming from? Oh. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can figure out a way to get inside that area. Oh, save real fast. Save. Did the costume scroll? Oh wait, that's right. Up towards the oblation stone, oblation circle, and then down the path past the big tree to the river. man returning to his beloved? Wait, Masumi, you're kind of bloody. Is this before or after he died? Wait, what happened? Oh. Wait, get back here, get back here. Wait, I want to see what happens at the end of their story. Did they at least get together in the afterlife, please? You were possessed by that guy. Yo, so that's what happened. Oh. Whoa. They did get together at the end, yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh Jesus, wait, that's kind of, oh my god. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, side note. Me and who, Chad? Me and who? I want to find a nice ghost partner to become a power couple with. Like, come on! Whoa! Where's my ghost power couple? Oh, wait. Clean. How do I clean it off? Okay, there we go. Whoa! No, camera! Oh my god, wrong film. Okay, one more. Cleanse off the... What? Okay, there we go. God, I love how intense her expression is. Oh, that. I hear, this on the side. Wait, can I at least stun her and then... Okay, stun? Whoa! Whoa! Heal. Okay. Got him. And then... Whoa! Wait, she's the one that's enraged right now, so we just gotta cleanse her rage real fast. No! Oh my god. Heal. Ah! Okay, there we go. Where are they? Whoa! Cleanse. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Get some damage. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, combat is so clunky. Whoa! Okay. Oh shoot, I'm out of film. Why does it take so long? Please. Okay. Whoa! Wait for the attack. Yes! Whoa! No! We have to zoom out. Eyeballs! Wait, I'm out of healing. I'm almost out of healing. Okay, wait for the attack. Wait for the lunge. Wait for the... Oh, that missed. Whoa. Ooh. There we go. Ah, no. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, we'll use up all my heals for that. Let's take a look at the couple. Got some good photos. Ooh. We pretty much got the same angle of this one as last time, but I like the details, so let's say that. Wait, that. Oh my god. Wait, she looks so pissed. God, look at that. Oh my god. Blurry. God, look at that intensity. I'm gonna save that. Do we have any good ones of... The hair kind of looks cool. Ooh. The shredded. I like this one. Not bad. These are all just panic photos. We have a lot of her with that like intense glare. Oh, look at that expression. Oh. I wish it was a full like portrait shot, but it's out of focus. It's out of focus. Man, look at her eyes. I can tell from this photo, monolid. Ooh, there we go. Look at that anger. Look at the brows getting furrowed. Wow. Dang, she didn't get enough sleep. Even when dead. Man, no one's getting enough sleep. I wish there was a way to like pause the combat so we can observe. Wait, I'm curious. Does photo mode work during combat? We should try that next time. We should try to see if photo mode works in combat next time. A power couple, yeah. Me and Hoo-chan. It's funny because I think she did fall asleep while waiting for Masumi. Oh no. Oh, wait, there's something. Oh, it is on this side. I thought it was on the other side. We found it. Blood-colored song. No. No. Man. Well, I guess we know what the story is now. He came out here to do his job, didn't show up after a while. His girlfriend came looking for him. They found each other, and they're trying to figure out a way to get out. roaming around town with the village for so long. She gets exhausted and they take refuge here in this little house. And then she goes to sleep. Masumi decides to continue on and explore. Manages to get his way to the Kurosawa house where he's killed by the Kusabi and then gets possessed. And then he comes back, his body being possessed, ends up killing her too. No. Ah, that's really sad. But at least they're together now. At least they're together. For certain definitions of together. Ah. I want to keep going, but I think this is a good point here to call it. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh, you're... why are you beef jerky? Get stun locked. Get stun locked. That's right, that's right. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Say cheese. I like their lack of an eye, or a lack of eyeballs. It's kind of cool. How do you see without eyeballs? Unless you have like a sense, like do you hear or feel pulses from living creatures around you? How does that work? You call them jerky, yeah. Because they're juicy. All right, Kois. I think we'll go call it here. Heat vision? Are they like snakes where they can detect like warmth or like CO2 emissions? I'm so curious, you know? Feel the energy from other beings and objects, but like what frequency? What frequency is that energy? You know? Is it like high frequency energy, low frequency energy? If they don't have eyes, they can't use the visible light spectrum. Actually, we don't even know if they can perceive the visible light spectrum. What happens to the photons that gets absorbed by the ghost's eye versus like the photons that just go through? You know? Like there's a lot of questions. Like physically, how does that work? Like, I want to know. Whatever energy life gives off, well, like every single person's body gives off some kind of energy. I don't mean like vibrational energy of the Earth's magnetic, like, not that. Like I mean like literally, like everyone like gives off like thermal energy, which is why human bodies can be seen on thermal cameras and night vision stuff, right? Like you give off energy, you radiate some kind of energy. Like it's either heat, it's like sound, it's like just like the, you know, there's a variety of different wavelengths of energy that human bodies give off, right? Not talking voodoo, I'm talking like science. Like you can actually see it on different cameras, you know? So it's like, which band of that wavelength are they perceiving? Are they feeling, you know? Like I'm just... A sixth sense? No, that's cheating. You can't say a sixth sense. You can't just feel like, oh, it's a magical box. You know, there has to be some kind of a sense. You know how like ants, they are like technically, like functionally blind. Like they don't see details like we do. They communicate through pheromones, right? So they like detect pheromones in the air, that like chemicals, right? So if you've ever seen an ant trail, they're all like walking that same trail and leaving pheromones as they go. So that it's like, hey, by the way, like keep following this trail, right? Which is why if you just get like a cup of water and like you splash it across the trail, the ants get completely, oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, wait, do they just randomly spawn if you just don't do anything for a while? Oh my god. We're just gonna just unlock them off. Yeah, back off. Technologia. Praise the sun. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! I didn't think they would just like randomly start spawning like that if you just stay still. Ooh. They detected you were yapping. No. The wrinkles on that. Beef jerky. Man. See, when I die, I want to leave a really hot body when I die. I don't want to leave beef jerky because, you know, that'd be sad. Take a photo, but like, oh, look at this like beef jerky looking ghost, right? Like, I want to look hot when I die, okay? At the very least, okay? Ghost pheromones, right? That sounds so wrong. Okay, the thing is, when people think of pheromones colloquially, they think of like, oh, it's gonna turn you on and it's gonna make you like, oh, go into heat or whatever, right? Humans don't do that. Humans don't have like a heat cycle or whatever. Like, you know, there's like ovulation and sure, like whatever, right? But that's not caused by pheromones, right? You can't like spray pheromones into the air and cause that to begin happening. Like, that's not how humans work, right? When I say pheromones, I'm talking about pheromones in the sense of like bees or like ants, like other just like insects, right? Where they leave chemical trails that tell you certain things. Like whenever a bee stings a person, right? The stinger itself, once it's pulled out, releases pheromones that says, hey, this thing that I've stung is the attacker. This is the thing that's attacking and being a threat to our hive, which is why once one bee stings you, you want to get out of that area as fast as possible, because every other bee, the instant they detect that pheromone, they'll know, oh, that's the attacker. We have to defend our hive from that, because you can tell from the chemicals, the pheromones, right? That's why, like, don't stay there. The instant you're stung, once you feel it, get out of there, or else all the other bees are going to continually sting you, right? Fun fact, bees don't want to sting you. They enjoy being alive. I mean, that's like anthropomorphizing it a little bit, right? But like, they don't want to die too, right? So if you get close to a beehive and they want to deter you from getting closer, they'll headbutt you, which I think is one of the cutest things ever, because you'll have like three or four bees. They just come over and they'll just like bump into you a whole bunch of times. They'll be like, hey, get away. Like, they won't sting you, they'll headbutt you. And then you'll just like feel these little taps on your shoulder. They'll be like, get away, go away, you know, because they don't want to sting you. So if you see bees and they headbutt you, like if they're landing on you, they're just curious, but if they're headbutting you actively, right, like flying into you, that means they're trying to warn you, like, please stay away from us. We don't want to have to escalate this any further, right? It's super cute. But yeah, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Pheromones, like, not like, oh, get horny. Not that. It's just like, this is the trail that all the ants walk on. This is the attacker that bees defend against. You know, like, that's the kind of pheromones I'm talking about. Anyways. That's all for me today. I want to go get some food because it's like almost 4 p.m. here and I haven't eaten anything besides coffee. Yeah. All right, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure the game is saved. Yeah. All right. let's go send you off on a raid. I don't know who's still streaming, but we shall see. We shall see. Redirect. I see. Oh look, Gerard's playing Pragmata Father Simulator. Spoiler alerts for anyone who's checking out Pragmata. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Have fun up at Gerard's. Oh, that was a big inhale. Oh man. Tomorrow, the boys and I have a Gartic phone collab for Haka's pre-birthday. I think I will probably do I do have perms for a Fatal Frame, so I think after the Gartic phone collab we'll do some more Fatal Frame afterwards, depending on how long it goes. I don't know, otherwise I'll just put in perms. I don't know, man, it's scheduling is difficult for these things because calendar, but do you guys want to do more Fatal Frame tomorrow? Better be there for the Gartic phone collab because the VOD might die. Yes, the VOD might definitely die. So please be there. I haven't had a break day in a bit. I know I like took some days off, but we'll see. I'll go hit up the boys and see what the schedule is. I probably won't be streaming after tomorrow for a little bit, until the 23rd, when we have our off collab. We have our self-booth 3D off collab at the studio. We'll be doing a little beach photo shoot for everyone, so get excited for that. I have a couple of batsus ready for the boys. But yeah, otherwise I'll try to get a schedule out later today. And yeah. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah. Anyways, clears to me, everyone. Hope you guys have a good one. Make sure you get some food, water, stretch, wiggle around. If you're heading off to bed, get some good eats and good sleeps. And for those of you who have the whole day ahead, have a good one. Please take care of yourselves. Koyasumi, everybody. Koyasumi.